Sorry, folks. Give me a few more minutes here. I'm still dealing with a little bit of cleanup from the just chatting here and setting up the stream information and the like. So, uh, you know what? Let me go ahead and switch on over to webcam only here. There we go. Hey there. Welcome back to Tristream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and we are continuing our World of Warships journey. Um, it's been a couple weeks since I last did this. Last time I played was not really that great. I had some, I had a few issues with, um, um, I just kept on, well, in a sense, getting my ass handed to me, and I just was really having some difficult times. And I just said, okay, fuck it. I'm not gonna deal with it. So yeah, you know. Um okay, everything looks to be relatively in order now. Still got a lot of things that, I'm kind of doing doing in a background right at this moment in time. So it's like, oof, okay. Um, so a lot of it's kind of taking up my focus a little bit, so apologies on that. But I'm gonna go ahead and close down some programs that I don't really need to have open anymore. So now let's see, let's go ahead and get this live. So uh, so yeah, here we are on the launcher here. So I don't really see anything that is like of huge importance other than, the update here apparently. Um, at least not to me anyway. Apparently there's some British submarines coming in. So if you have any interest in submarines and the like, there you go. There are some more submarines coming your way. So, but yeah. Okay. We'll go ahead and get started on gameplay. Oh, right. Headset audio properties has not been set up yet either. Let's go ahead and set that. There we go. Much better. Now you can actually um, hear what's going on. So, alright. There we go. Read the news and claim a gift, huh? Okay. They like to hide gifts and like sometimes in here. So see all these everything here that's like, here, expand on this, expand on that, you have, various, um, information and the like that you can do if you want to. Um, additional content, what's, what potentially is going to be released, any kind of additional, um, additions or changes or anything along those lines. So um, I don't really have too much interest in going through every single last little detail on this. So if, you know, at least not currently on stream. I mean, if you want me to, I can, but I'd rather get into the gameplay itself. So, but you know, I'm not gonna say no to a free gift either. So, most likely it's gonna be flags or something like that. You know, most likely. So, um, display of squadrons on the decks of aircraft carriers in the port and in battle. Aircraft carrier decks now display all types of squadrons available on the ship. Number of aircraft of each squadron on deck is now equal to the size of the attacking flight. Well, I mean, you know, before in port is perfectly fine. I mean, this is reasonable to kind of show all the fighters that your carrier has, right? You know, that's perfectly reasonable, understandable on that. But obviously, when you're in the middle of the battle, you don't want to have a deck like that. So you want to have something along these lines, so that you can, you know, get a flight out there, send it out, and then allow for a flight to land right afterwards, right? So yeah. Um, well, here's the gift. Click collect your gift to claim 1 day of worship premium account. Oh yay. I mean, at least they'll, you know, allow for, you know, some additional XP and credits and so on and so forth. So, you know, if any of you want to look in on any of this, you're welcome to. Um, you know, or, you know, if you're watching on YouTube, feel free to pause it, you know, to look at this directly if you want to. I'll just go ahead and scroll through these and, you know, feel free to adjust it if you want. Um, like I said, I don't necessarily have too much interest myself on it. So, but there you go. Okay, we got in the armory. You have the for free royal supplies here. So, oh, got a container. Awesome. Okay, now, so, you know, I don't know if Blackheart, Kermit, Mikey, Noble, you know, are going to be joining me today um, on World of Warships. I mean, they're welcome to if they'd like. I wouldn't mind the company. Um, yeah, I'm still including Mikey. You know, he was, you know, he helped me create the clan. So, you know, I'm not gonna say no if he wants to join me, but you know, that's up to him. Um, but um, We're gonna first start off with our tier 4 ships, because we still, we now have the new Hermes aircraft carrier that I was able to get. Was able to get, another vacant slot due to the battle pass. Um, so I was kind of happy for that. But I also have um, the destroyer, or at least, wait, where's, hold on a second, what's going on here? Oh, did I already get all of did I already get all the XP that I kind of wanted from the ship and moved on? It's it's been a couple weeks there, folks. I don't, like I said, I don't really remember. Hmm. I guess I did if I'm not seeing it available anymore. If I had already purchased the next ship in France's line, then I guess we are done with it. So yeah, I guess the only tier 4 ship that I have left to really work on is the Hermes here. That's interesting. Alright, well. And then we'll move on to our tier 5s and continue along those lines. Now, the one thing that I do want to look at is what is the requirement for the preparation. Okay, preparation is for the just standard XP, base XP. So looks like someone's already been kind of working on it a little bit, so that's great. Kind of curious as to who joined in. Oh, Pathinus, huh? Okay. Welcome back, Pathinus. Appreciate you helping out on that. So, we'll see if Blackheart and Kermit join us. You know, and we'll also see about Noble. But I mean, I know that Noble is dealing with some of his own. He has his own personal life going on, so I can imagine his time isn't readily available. Let me just kind of put it that way. So I can understand him probably not showing up for a while. So yeah. But yeah, I think that is about it. We got all of our equipment kind of taken care of on this. Got one skill point to put on. Let me do aircraft preparation time. There we go. Okay. Now I was kind of marveling at the Hermes before because of just the sheer amount of, um, bomber drops that you can have with the planes. You have, basically, it says here, you have one attacking flight. You have four aircraft per squadron, right? And But here's the thing. They drop, each one of these planes drops like 6 bombs per plane, and you have 4 attack runs. It's insane, you know, how many bombers you can have. I mean, Hermes was really going after me at one point in time with my destroyer, and using these bombers, he took off a lot of health. So normally, I don't really bother with bombers when I'm going up against destroyers because you only drop like 2 bombs and it's really you don't really do much. But with Hermes and their bombs, oh yeah, the it used to be the rockets from the attack planes were the dangerous uh, to destroyers. And, they still are if you can line up on them. But when it comes right down to it, yeah, these bombers on the Hermes are what you really want to kind of go with. For the time being, anyway, unless they, until they like maybe nerf it at some point. Um, but if anybody wants to join me, you know, let me know. Um, I wouldn't mind including you in the division. Matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken, um, yeah, I have channel points too. If you want to use them to basically say, "Hey, Jim, I want to see, you use this particular ship in World Warships." You can do that too if you want. You know, of course, if I have it, bear in mind. Okay, I don't have all the ships, so if you say change to this particular ship and I don't have it, then well, I'll refund you the channel points. Um, but yeah, obviously if I don't have it, I won't be able to play it. So all right, so we got 3 destroyers, 5 cruisers, 3 battleships, and of course the aircraft carrier. So um, Clemson's aren't too bad, but the Dirtski is going to be probably the more concerning of them all.
Autopilot mode enabled. Action stations.
All right. I forgot there's an island like right there that I can kind of use to hide behind.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Fighter airborne.
There we are. Go check over here a little bit. Let me go ahead and see if I can take out this Clemson one more time. Nope. Ooh. There's the dirt ski. Oh, that St. Louis is gonna die. Yep. Okay. There goes Sim.
Waypoint reached. I need intelligence data.
Oh, there's the last one. Okay. Oh, we lost our other destroyer down south. That's not exactly ideal. There's the Clemson in the middle, though.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled. Autopilot mode enabled.
Ooh, that Clemson got hit hard. Okay, that guy's gone. Ooh. A lot of non-pens. Okay, let me see if I can get over here to help out the this destroyer that's pretty much by himself right at the moment. Or this battleship that's by himself. Okay, he's right there in the center of the smoke. Oh, okay, there he is.
Approaching target.
Alright. Ooh. Okay. I can't do anything more with him. Ooh. I'm gonna assume the destroyer is over here somewhere. He's probably rushing towards that battleship. That's what I would do. There he is. Nope. Alright. Oh, we lost our other destroyer. That's not great. What is our one battleship doing? He's like rushing right into all four of them right at this moment in time. He's playing a very dangerous game.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Nope. Ooh, okay. Can't do that. Okay, got rid of their destroyer, so that's good. Yep, there went our battleship. I don't know what that guy was thinking about doing. He's really kind of sacrificing himself and you know, in my particular opinion. So okay, let's try to help out, take out this one battleship that's over here. Oh boy. We are definitely having some issues here. Okay. He turned right back into that. Oh, damn it. Oh, I'm in trouble. There he is. I'm gonna be taking a lot of damage right at the moment, so unless I and if I can take out the this cruiser right now somehow. Ah. Oh, come on. Oh, okay.
Battle ends in 5 minutes. Torpedoes to port. Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled. Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes to port. Fighter airborne. Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes direct front. Hull breach. Taking on water quickly. The ship is on fire. Torpedoes dead ahead.
I'm dead. But, you know, I ended the battle quickly. Probably could have finished off that last cruiser if I stayed behind, but it didn't really matter all that much. That was kind of unfortunate. You know, I was kind of spotting Rajal for quite a while, and you know, nothing happened to that. So, oh well. Okay, well, we'll try again. Makes me wonder if the cruisers that were down there were really, focusing on that destroyer. You know, Okay, so in this one we got 3 destroyers, we got 3 cruisers, and we got 5 battleships. So yeah. We are gonna kind of park ourselves
Autopilot
there.
mode enabled.
And we pretty much got a well mix in on this particular map. So now it's just a matter of trying to make sure that I spot everybody fairly quickly. So it makes me half inclined on just not even bothering with attack planes for the Hermes, to be honest. So
Good luck and fair seas.
I forgot to do that last time.
Stone the crows. Enemy force detected.
There you are.
Good luck and fair seas.
There's the Costa. I think I'm probably going to want to try to take out the Costa here because um, I think they're probably one of the most dangerous ones out there, if I remember correctly. So, boy, I'm getting a lot of flack out here, though.
Approaching target. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Okay. Let me see if I can help out our folks in the center here again.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled. Fighter airborne. Engaging enemy.
Boy, there's a lot of fighting up here in the north. Oh, okay. We've already lost one ship up there, which isn't great. Yep.
Engaging enemy.
need
Autopilot mode
to...
enabled.
They've already lost one of the destroyers, which is good for us. But I think I'm gonna need to help out our friends over here to... Oh boy. Let me see if I can, like, maybe try to push these guys um, on the west here to try to you know, try to help them out, get a little bit more damage going here in hopes that they can kind of break through and do like a pincer maneuver. That's the plan. We'll see if it works though.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Okay. That'll help them out a bit. Okay. They still got one more, they still got that one destroyer, the Costa out there, so I need to help out everybody up north as much as I can. You know, we have the point advantage right at this moment in time, but there's their Costa. Ah, nope. The reticle just did and decided that it's not going to work for me, and when coming over the
Reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
island, so that kind of sucks. Our Minakaze is in trouble though. Yep, there he goes. Congo has a lot of anti-aircraft guns right at the moment.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Torpedoes to starboard. Concentrate fire on the designated target. Engaging enemy.
Okay, they lost their last destroyer. That's good. But at what cost, though? We just lost the Congo.
Problem solved, sir. Fighter airborne. Nice work. Engaging enemy.
Oh, come on! Okay. Can we clear out this guy here? Please?
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
There we go.
Engaging enemy.
Autopilot mode enabled.
I don't want those battleships getting anywhere near me right at the moment, so I'm gonna help out this cruiser that's pretty much by himself.
battle ends in 5 minutes.
Fighter airborne.
I see you, Congo. Come here.
Engaging enemy.
The enemy is about to win.
Fighter airborne.
Fortunately, the Cordoba is not really helping out matters with his torpedoes because he's not really putting himself in range. Good thing that that I'm angled on this guy right at the moment. Wait a minute. You might have the range.
Engaging enemy. Get back.
Ay, ay, ay. What is with our crew right at the moment? Ah.
The enemy is about to win.
Damn it. Ah. I actually did really well on that one. All things considered. Okay, well, we'll try again. Or at least I think I did really well. I mean, you know, did a fair amount of spotting, did a fair amount of damage. That one battleship going right up the center there was a bad move, but I mean, at the same time, he was probably going, we need to capture this camp circle one time. I don't know why the people to the west weren't really pushing. I mean, I helped get rid of their destroyer and that enemy destroyer, so you would think that they would, try to help push a little bit more, but that didn't happen. So, the cruiser that was down there didn't really know how to use their torpedoes very well because they kept on shooting them outside of range. So, oh well. Like kilometers out of range in some cases. Okay, so we got 3 destroyers, we got 3 cruisers, we got 4 battleships, and then we got 2 aircraft carriers. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 AIs. Um, which looks like it's pretty much equal, all things considered. So, um,
Autopilot mode enabled.
Action stations.
there we go. Let's first go up north here and see if we can support. We're gonna let the aircraft carrier to the south try to help out everybody that's in the southern islands. We're gonna see about trying to help out those that are to the north here, or at least that's the plan. We'll see if it actually works out, but
Fighter airborne. Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
there we are. And that gives you an idea as to where the destroyer is. So there we go. Ooh, got their torpedoes. That's gonna be helpful. Okay.
Waypoint reached. Waypoint reached.
Uh, McClumpson is by himself up there. That's not great. Yeah, we'll see if we can help him out as much as we can. Mm, need to kind of get out of there a little bit. There we are. Spotted you. If you didn't have your anti-aircraft guns on, you probably wouldn't have been spotted there. But oh, we lost our player that's up there. Time for Mary to retreat. What about our other destroyer friend? Okay, he's still... Oh, okay. Well, there went there went that destroyer there. So all their destroyers are gone, so that's good. Let me go ahead and kind of try to focus on our cruisers a bit. See if I can take out them a little bit. Gotcha. Nope. Oh, still got that target. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Wyoming told them not to go broadside, that's for sure.
Waypoint reached.
Ah, damn. Okay, that battleship is done. Yeah.
Our team has taken the lead.
Let's see if we can spot that last cruiser. Prussian and an island. Okay. Hmm.
Approaching target.
Yep. uh, I figured the torpedo, it's like, I didn't really have the best angle on that cruiser, so okay. He took care of the last cruiser. That's fine. Let's build up some speed here. Let's get to the okay, so we got one person around F1. Not quite sure where the second one is. Are they both there? They're both there. Okay. I mean, it makes, trying to attack them with our airplanes that much more difficult because they're gonna kind of tear through the, Alright.
Fighter returning to ship.
Okay, let's try to focus fire on the Rhine here a little bit. Oh, okay.
Fighter airborne.
Ooh, there went the Wyoming.
Torpedoes to port.
Okay, looks like those torpedoes are going in for the kill on that one. That's perfectly fine. Oh, okay, well. Our aircraft carrier decided to take them out. Okay.
Approaching target.
Alright. There he goes. Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. The Langley was able to take out, was able to sink some ships, but that's okay. No shit, Sherlock, really? It's like your premium that you got for today is going to expire in 24 hours. Yeah, you told me that when I got it. Thanks. I'm not quite sure what that other container has. Um, so, oh, come on, get out of my way. I'm not quite sure what Journey of the West container contains. If it contains another premium, um, then it'd be kind of a waste. So, um, let's see. Okay, so potentially it can contain one of these three ships. 10% chance, apparently. Um, could contain 8 days of Warship's premium account. So that's why I'm gonna hold off on this until Friday. I think I'll hold off on this until Friday for that. So, um, wouldn't mind some extra doubloons, um, so that I can expand on the um, port slots. Everything else is gonna be like meh. So, so yeah, that's the reason why I'm not opening that right now. So, let's see. Oh, he's online right at this moment in time. Let me see. Well, I don't. He might not want to play at the lower tiers. So you know what? I'm gonna let him go. I do kind of wish that Tornado would be comfortable on joining me, you know, on stream. But if he doesn't, it's perfectly fine. I'm not. You know, I don't have any problems with that. If he wants to, he might be like trying to play some uh, like tier 10, which I don't have. So yeah, no worries on that. If he's hearing me right now and he wants to join me, for some tier 5 gameplay, because that's where I'm at right now, then let me know. Let me know, Tornado, and then I'll join you. But but you know, he might want to do his own thing, which is perfectly unreasonable. Okay, let's see. We have a lot of tier 5s, and um, still got quite a bit of grind left to do. This guy's like 12 points away from the next level, which, makes me think maybe, um, yeah, you know, let me raise the commander's level just a little bit. There we go. Okay, which means that I have 3 points that I can do for his tier 3 here, which they recommend either the torpedo tube reload time, which is good, or um, the adrenaline rush, which is main battery reload time, torpedo tube reload time, airstrike, secondary, and continuous A damage. So, but it's for each 1% of HP lost too. Um, so these potentially stack. So, but here's the thing. So this is a straight 10% reload time, right? Um, I don't think there's really a cap on this one. But I would need to lose 5% of HP for every 1%, right? So I would need to lose over 50% of my health for Adrenaline Rush to be better than Fill the Tubes. But here's the thing. If I was hurt more than 50%, like, 51%, then this one is better than Fill the Tubes. Not, not necessarily great early game, but could be really good late game, potentially. So, okay. I figured, a little bit of, that 12 points of Commander XP is, justified. So, what about you? Where do you stand? You got a long ways to go for tier 6, so we got a ways to go for you. We have you set up. We got a long ways to go for tier 6 for you. I want to save your XP though for the hull, just for the extra hit points. Um, I mean, the main battery frame range is nice, um, but I mean, the torpedo range is 7.5 kilometers versus their concealment range of 6.3. So, potentially I could use this ship as a hit and run. Not the greatest hit and run, but still a good hit and run for the most part. Um, so having a firing range isn't really, could still be kind of useful, but um, having more hit points, I think, would be better overall. So that's the reason why I'm not going to do that just yet. Königsberg, we still got a ways to go for you for tier 6, so I'm not going to be touching my battleship, but, there's 30, not 34, 24,000 left to go for you. Got a little bit more on for the hull on you. Um, again, better range. Um, I mean, if I had like a better smoke screen, then I could, then I can kind of justify the gun fire control a little bit more. But torpedo range and detection range kind of makes it a gunboat in a sense. So yeah. Okay, let's see. What else we got? We got the Emerald, which we have enough XP for the torpedoes, so let's go ahead and research the torpedoes here. There we go. Purchase and mount that. There we go. And now we got 31,000 to go, to get to the tier 6 cruiser there. Maybe the tier 6 cruiser will have something other than AP shells? Probably not. We got the Hawkins here, which still has a long ways to go, or not long ways to go, but probably a good 2 more battles at least to get to the hull. Unless I do like super well, then I might be able to. But 2,300 and 2,700 XP just to get to the hull upgrade. Probably not going to happen. And still, long ways to go for the tier 6 as well there. Jaguar is brand new, so we had our work cut out there. Let's go ahead and mount these upgrades for this destroyer. Um, hmm. Torpedoes tube's traversal speed is good. Um, let's see. Torpedo range is 8 kilometers to a detection range of 7. So potentially some really good avoidance for the most part. So, and I don't have any smoke screen, so the idea of using main battery for this one, not great. So I think I'm gonna go with the torpedo tube modification here. And obviously, it's brand new, so no upgrades at this time. So we got our ways to go on this one. Still got more hull and more the XP needed for both of those. Um, so as much as I like the torpedo range on this isn't that great. 6.4 compared to 6.6. Not ideal there, but um, so it makes me think that I should really kind of focus on it more being a gunship than anything else. So there's that. And then we got the Visby here, um, where we are getting closer to the tier 6, but not quite there yet. Um, so yeah, there's nothing that is like, you know, I don't have any that are like, really close to the next tier above. Um, so I think we'll just go ahead and just kind of go down the line. We'll just do destroyers, which I want to warn everybody, I'm not the best destroyer captain. Okay, you know, I'm, I've had some really bad gameplay with destroyers. So basically, what I say is that if anybody's watching me for the destroyer gameplay, use it as an idea of what not to do. you know, So we got one submarine, four destroyers, five cruisers, and two battleships. Those two battleships are going to be hating life. So this is going to be more of a um, destroyer versus destroyer, which makes me feel like, as much as I don't like being in the center of the battle, at B, I probably should, with the fact that I do have a smoke screen, so
Good luck, everyone. I owe you one. Let's give them a hard time.
okay. The range was 7 kilometers, right? If I do a smoke screen, then he's gonna be spotted.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
So
I need help.
There's the Dallas. Oh, fuck. We already lost the, already lost our,
I need intelligence data. Enemy battleship detected. Torpedoes to port.
Jesus.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Ooh.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes to starboard.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Retreat now. Enemy destroyer detected. Torpedoes to port.
Damn it. I mean, I took out one of them, so I mean, that's pretty good, but Leander is kind of by himself right at this moment in time. I was half inclined on heading back. I was half inclined on heading out over here, seeing that we lost our destroyer. Um, over on this side. So maybe I was thinking maybe I could try to help out on um killing this destroyer over here. But the fact that I saw like 3 destroyers over on like right at B. I was like, whoa. I I don't know what these guys are doing. Unfortunately, he's kind of in a hard spot right at this moment in time because he has everybody kind of aiming at him right at the moment. But I mean, he shouldn't have been pushing that far forward anyway. He's gonna die here pretty soon. He's gone, dude. Yep.
Requesting assistance.
Oh, yeah. There he is. Ooh, Pensacola, you're really close. Drop those step charges. They're a little too far away for the depth charges to really do much there.
Anti-aircraft fire support.
Pensacola's gone. Yeah, those step charges are right on top of him. If he doesn't kill that... There he goes.
I need support.
Sorry, pal. I think you're pretty much by yourself. Oof. That Pensacola's lucky. Oh, there he goes. Novorossiysk. Why are you firing at that guy? Does the T-61 not have HE rounds? Oh, okay, well, he's dead. Boy, Kikarin is, one really good player. One really good, destroyer. Too bad that he's not on our side. I would love to kind of see him more in action, but... This guy's pretty much Denzo for the most part. What? What are you aiming at, dude? It was probably his first time playing submarine, so I can't really fault him for that. Ooh, Costa took a large hit on that one. He's smoking up, but is it gonna be enough? Oh, yep, there he goes. Yeah, one battleship versus everybody else. Not possible. Or he'd have to pull out a lot of really good shots to take out the destroyer, the cruiser, and or the two cruisers, the two battleships, you know, and avoid all the torpedoes from the enemy. So so far his aim hasn't been stellar, but I mean he just needs to kind of run at this point. Keep on angling. Oh, and that's death. All right. Let's see. Anyone else online? Tornado's still out there. That's fine. Let's see. How are we doing on the naval battle overall? Uh, it's okay. Could be better, but that's fine. Okay. Well, didn't get the win, so we'll just go ahead and continue moving forward on this one. So let's go. Yeah, the fact that I had like all three of their destroyers like right next to me, I was like, wow, you know, you know, I was kind of thankful that I was able to take one of them out and do some amount of damage, um, but yeah, like I didn't have any more torpedoes in my arsenal when I tried to rush their smoke to try to spot them. For the cruisers to do some damage. I mean, I could have probably kept on doing a back and forth, trying to send out some torpedoes, but, they could have sneaked around the other side of the island and caused me some problems. So that's all. Okay, so we got ourselves three destroyers, three cruisers, four battleships, and two aircraft carriers. That's going to be kind of a tough time for myself because of the aircraft carriers spotting. So, I mean, I am going to be in the islands here, but
General quarters.
not exactly the greatest. Partial language. Alright.
Let's give them a hard time.
Damn it. Oh, son of a bitch. I saw that one destroyer kind of coming up here. So,
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
they're really gunning for me right at the moment.
Torpedoes to port. Smoke generator started. Smoke screen set. Thank you. All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target. Engine boost activated.
Gotcha.
Our team has taken the lead.
Much obliged. Torpedoes, direct front.
Our team has taken the lead.
Engine boost deactivated.
Gotcha.
Our team has taken the lead. We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Fortunately, I don't really have the best range on these guys. This guy is continuing to back up here on him. He's running away. Okay, well. Okay, he's moving forward. Actually.
Requesting support.
Acknowledged.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Smoke generator started. Smoke screen set. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
We have the points, so we don't need to rush. And we are done. Base captured. Didn't do a whole lot of damage. Was able to kill off a ship, so I mean, there is that. Only one torpedo did only 2,000 damage. Are my torpedoes that not as damaging? Hold on a second. I'm quite curious about that now. I mean, maximum damage is 10,000, so, but 2,000 is really light. Oh well. Got the win, so it's all good. Um, okay, let's go ahead and move on to the next one here. Kind of curious. Sometimes Blackheart is online during today, but yeah, it must be super hot for him. Okay, no worries. I was kind of curious. Okay, we're just gonna continue that line of our destroyers. See if we can get some wins out of them. Then probably at the very end of today's stream at 8 o'clock, we'll go ahead and do a battleship round at the very end. Because I'm probably going to be sick and tired of playing destroyers and going, what the hell? So, because not all of my destroyers are capable of um, shooting out torpedoes. Oh, what the hell? 3 subs? 3 subs, 3 destroyers, 2 cruisers, and 5 battleships. Oh, I'm sorry to see the 3 subs for the babies. GG.
Action stations.
Good luck, everyone.
Alright.
Let's give them a hard time. Let's give them a hard time. Let's give them a hard time. Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Oh, right. I don't have... There he is.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target. Acknowledged.
Target penetrated.
Nope. He kind of knew what was coming, so. Which is really bad for me, seeing that my torps aren't.
Torpedoes to port.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Nice. Oh, we got 2 battleships over here, huh? Okay.
Smoke generator started.
We've spotted an enemy submarine.
Smoke screen set. Dead ahead. Engine boost activated.
Our team has taken the lead.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes direct front.
Four depth charges, and all I got was like, what, 1/3 damage or so?
Torpedoes to port.
Come on, man. This is some bullshit. Okay.
Engine boost deactivated. By thunder.
fact that depth charges does crap for damage. Oh well. I killed the guy with my guns. Just to point that out. I killed him with my guns. Okay. Just to show you what I'm talking about on it. I think I did more damage with my guns in those 2 volleys, or 3 volleys or so, than I did with the 8 depth charges to a submarine. I am thankful that, that my depth charges aren't damaging my fellow player. But yeah, you might want to hide there, bud. Where's the other battleship? Now you think, being at periscope depth, that you can just kind of go look around and potentially spot the battleship there, but he is remaining hidden. He took a run for it, from the looks of it. Oh, there he is. New Mexico versus the Texas. Which is the better state? Now, granted, the Texas is a premium ship, so it has a little bit of an advantage. Plus, it's not alone, so the Texas has an advantage. Oh, avoided those torpedoes. Nicely done there in New Mexico. There's some torpedo hits there. New Mexico with the secondaries opening fire, but still showing a lot of broadside. Not the greatest of damage there. Probably should have been more, but now the Texas secondaries start going. Surprised in New Mexico hasn't open fired yet. I mean, he fired once. Why hasn't he fired a second time? Yeah, I have a funny feeling that this guy wasn't really doing very well. He wasn't firing nearly as much as he should have. So hence the reason why I put him on plays poorly. He hid behind the island quite a bit. So I don't know. Maybe he did a lot at the very beginning. I wasn't paying that much attention to him. I was trying to worry about the submarine that I was trying to fight against. Which reminds me, depth charges. 6,000. That's 800-ish damage per depth charge. Unfortunately, I don't think it will. It tells me. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I fired off 9 HE shells into it, doing 1/3 damage. Um, Now, granted, you know, uh, trying to fire into the sub is not exactly great. So overall damage for HE shells probably did get decreased because I was trying to fire into the water, right? Um, but I mean, 800 points for depth charges? Maximum damage of depth charges is 2,400. So that sub was around um 9,000 hit points or so, give or take. So I mean, 4 of my depth charges should have been able to take it out instead of 8. I got 1/3 the damage on those depth charges, and I was throwing them like right on top of the guy too. That last volley of depth charges should have finished the guy off like that because they were right on top of him. They really need to redo the depth charges. They're I don't find them to be really that worthwhile. Okay, we'll move on. Um, Okay, so we're in a tier 7 battle. So the fact that we have some tier 7 cruisers is not ideal for me because there's 2 subs, 2 destroyers, 4 cruisers, and what is it? 3 battleships and an aircraft carrier, I think. And this isn't exactly ideal.
General quarters.
Okay, we're gonna go towards the west here, go around that island and see what we can find here.
Good luck, everyone. Enemy force detected.
Their aircraft carrier isn't spotting their destroyer, and I think it's not exactly in that particular area there, bud. There he is. Okay, he's going away. No, he's not. Okay, okay. I used both of my torpedo sets, so we'll have to see. Is he gonna show up around the corner? There we are. Oh boy. Oh, Königsberg.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern.
I don't know where this guy's going. But maybe I can get in front of him to give him some smoke screen here.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. I need help. Torpedoes, direct front. Smoke generator started.
Oh, 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 oh.
Smoke screen set.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Come on, damn it. Ismail, what are you doing?
Torpedoes, direct front.
Ishmael has a death wish.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes to starboard.
Oof.
Torpedoes astern. Enemy destroyers.
What is everybody doing?
Torpedoes astern.
Ay, ay, ay. You know what?
Engine boost activated.
I'm just gonna try to go up center. There's a lot of ships over on the left-hand side there. There's quite a few over here on the right. We still got like another destroyer out there somewhere that's causing problems. Yep. Idiot. Oh, our aircraft carrier is gone. What the heck happened to our team?
Enemy cruiser sighted. Smoke generator started. Torpedoes to port. Engine damage.
Come on, get out of there.
Smoke screen set. Problem solved, sir. Engine boost deactivated.
Damn it.
The ship is on fire.
Why was our aircraft carrier so far up front? He died like right here. That's typically like right in range of any other battleship. You know, a battleship has range that is pretty much across, almost, you know, a battleship that's like right here would probably have range on the guy. Easy. The fact that we had our Ishmael that was just decided that he was going to go sailing right into the enemy, you know, he just kept on rushing forward, you know. This guy right here, he died like right there. He had no support with him whatsoever. He just decided to continue moving forward to just die. Oh. And the sad thing about it all was that he was the best one on the team. He scored the highest out of everybody. How sad is that, huh? Alright, let's see. We got that one taken care of. Task 1. I don't think we have any additional tasks for mission 2. And unfortunately, let's see. Mission 3. Okay, it looks like mission 3 is more tier 5 and above. So that's good, you know. Yeah. So and mm, I haven't gotten into tier 6 yet, especially with my aircraft carrier. It does allow for co-op, so I mean there's that, but I'm not really that inclined on taking it up right at this moment in time. Um, mm, Destroy 4 enemy ships in a single battle? That's that's that far away from getting a Kraken, but not quite. Um, Shoot down 7 enemy aircrafts. I mean that's that can be easily done because like if you pick like a aircraft carrier for example, then if you last long enough, then your attack planes could potentially be destroying some of their planes as well. So that's not too bad. Single battle 75 times with a single armament. I mean, that's not too bad. Earn 2 heroic achievements in a single battle. Yikes. That could be a little difficult. Um, Earn 2 captured or assisted to capture ribbons completed in a single battle. I mean, if thankfully they're not giving any like restrictions on like destroyers or anything along those lines. Like you have to do it with a battleship. So this isn't too bad. Take a destroyer in and potentially take care of that. Earn 3 defended ribbons in a single battle. That could be pretty easy to do for the most part. Set enemy ships on fire 5 times completed in a single battle. I mean, with the amount of ships that are out there that can set fires, this can be fairly easy to do. Cause 3 floodings to enemy ships completed in a single battle. That's a little bit more difficult for me, anyway. Destroy or damage 5 modules in enemy ships completed in a... Jesus. That might be difficult to do. Get the citadel of enemy ships 5 times complete. Whoa. 5 times in a single battle. Yikes. And that's not co-op. You have to do it in random and ranked. So this one's gonna be kind of tough to take. Earn 3 spotted ribbons completed a single battle. I mean, that can be fairly easy to do with an aircraft carrier. So a lot of these could, potentially be done using an aircraft carrier, for the most part. So I don't know. I'm half inclined on holding off until I get done with this final task, so that I can start um, on mission 3. Um, the 5 epochs of the Navy. I'm not quite sure if these other missions are going to be that good overall. Tier 8 and above, yeah. Not something that I can easily do. So, can't do anything there. Um, Tier 9 and above. Oh, there's some tier 8s, okay. But, I mean, it's just just as bad, at least for me. It's going to be forever since I can do any of those. And then we have this one, which is tier 8 and above. Yeah, so I can't really do those missions at all. At least not right at the moment. It'll probably, at the rate that I'm going, it'll probably be a couple of years there, folks. I mean, unless I grind one particular ship, you know, um, some flag containers. That's what I'm aiming for right there, is the vacant slot. So, um, win battles and earn 1,100 base XP. I mean, it's possible. Um, We're in 3,000 base XP so far. Not doing that well. That well. But I mean, these really help out quite a bit along the lines of the battle passes. So, okay, we got ourselves 5 containers here. We're just gonna go ahead and open 3 containers there. Okay, we got ourselves a couple more collection items there. So, there we go. We have 3 duplicates, so I can't purchase a new one yet. You know, because you need minimum of 5, so we got 1, 2, 3, and we basically have 6 more left to go. So, I can't remember if the 5 epochs gives you any premium. I don't think it does. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything in there for the premium account according to this, so we'll go ahead and open up that container. There we go. We got another collection item. There we go. 6 elements to collection out of 30. But here's the thing. I can't activate it in terms of like, you know, gaining additional collections afterwards. Like here, you know, I can do the start collection, right? I don't really have that option here. So what happens if I'm done with 5 bucks? I haven't gotten all the elements of the collection yet. Is it going to guarantee me the full collection by the end? I mean, I haven't gone all the way through all the missions here. So, I mean, I still got mission 3, mission 4, and mission 5 left to complete. So, the fact that I only have 6 out of the 30, and I'm already, what, easily like 1/3 of the way through, and I've only got 1/5 of the collection is, not sure. Not sure what's going to happen. One would imagine that, like, maybe, you know, later on the missions provide more containers later. It's quite possible. Like I said, not 100% sure, but okay. Well, I wish Tornado a good night. You know, thank you. As always, thank him for joining me in playing some World of Warships. I appreciate it. So, hopefully he didn't have it. He didn't deal with too much toxicity because I mean that's out there. So, Alright, let's get into our destroyer and continue moving forward a little bit. I haven't done that well in terms of XP yet, so... Okay, so we got ourselves 2 subs, 3 destroyers, 3 cruisers, 3 battleships, and an aircraft carrier. Oh wow. Both of the subs are over at A. Then I should probably back up our other friend over there and try to go towards A myself.
Action stations.
But at the same time, they don't really have that many ships over there, so I'm gonna go C. Let's see, torpedoes is 7.5, detection range is 6.3, so, you know, I have the potential of sending out torpedoes and running from the situation, so...
Teammate, I need your support. Good luck, everyone. Acknowledged. Enemy force detected.
Oh, their destroyer's trying to go for B. Okay. Damn, missed.
Requesting assistance.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Engine boost activated.
Okay. That one was pretty good, all told. So
Smoke generator started.
I'll get out of my way. Why are you still moving forward there, dude?
Enemy submarine spotted.
He's still kind of moving forward a little bit, so this might give me a chance to kind of sneak up on him a little bit. Oh,
The enemy team has taken the lead.
oh, damn it.
Engine boost activated. Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes, direct front. The ship is on fire.
Gotcha.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
I mean, we lost the game. I don't know what the heck was going on everywhere else, but that guy's gone. Omaha and Emerald versus the Arizona and the Agano. Emerald, what are you aiming at? Oh, there went the Ranger. Why these guys aren't using HEs against the battleships, I don't really know. I don't know why they are doing that, but oh, what the heck kind of torpedo spread is that?
The enemy is about to win.
Come again? A tier 5 Agano was able to do 8 torpedoes? Excuse me? Um, it's not a premium ship. But I mean, it's a new line, so god damn. 12 kilometers torpedo range with 4 torpedo 4 torpedoes per set. That's insane. You know, how much damage did they do? 20k? Oof. Uh, okay, well, I think I'm gonna need to try to work on trying to get that particular Japanese cruiser line at some point. Yeah. Now, granted, I would have to repurchase the Kuma so that I can get the experience points for the Gano line, but oh well, it is what it is, right? Um, right, I don't have. When I left the other ship, I only had 293 experience points on it. So, woof. Okay, I'm gonna need to keep an eye on that one. My God. And if that's tier 5, um, 4 sets of 4 torpedoes, and its torpedo damage is 23. Okay, so not as much. So, but I mean, 15 kilometers isn't nothing to sneeze at either, you know. So, I mean, that's like a preventative measure right there. If you're trying to like hold off anybody capturing a point, I mean, you set out a spread like that, and there you go, man. God damn. Um, at first, I was thinking that that was um, that was a premium ship with the sheer amount of torpedoes that can be launched out, but nope. Okay, well, we got about 8,000 more left to go. I'm definitely not going to be able to hit it, so I don't know. Um, maybe someone else will work on it tomorrow. Um, if I can get a little bit more experience in there to help it out, maybe I can push it up to about 8,000, so another person can do 4 hours of gameplay or something like that to potentially get that as well. We'll see. Kind of destroyed, and I'm kind of done with destroyers for the time being. Um, I think I'd like to. I think I'm gonna switch over to cruisers at this point. Um, yeah. So let's see what we can do here. Oh yeah, the that one Königsberg that basically put himself out and like uh basically came out from behind that island all broadsiding going, "Here, hit me!" It's like, oh jeez. Okay, so 2 destroyers, 6 cruisers, 3 battleships, and an aircraft carrier. So I think I'm gonna stick with AP rounds for the time being because I'm probably gonna be facing off against other cruisers at the start here, potentially. So we'll see. I say that seeing that the 2 destroyers are mid and at C, B and C. So, I mean, unless one of them decides to go to A, then.
Let's give them a hard time.
But we'll find out soon enough.
Enemy force detected. Good luck and fair seas. Enemy cruiser
Oh boy.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship sighted.
I'm getting a lot of ricochets right at the moment, but
Enemy cruiser detected.
ooh, there's the Citadel.
Enemy battleship detected.
And that's why you don't rush into the camp circle.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Actually,
Requesting support. All stations requesting fire on the designated target. Acknowledged. Torpedoes direct. Torpedoes to starboard.
I got two people aiming at me right at the moment.
Enemy battleship foundered.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Damn.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Let's see if my twerps do anything. Kind of doubtful, but you never know.
The enemy is about to win.
Oh, yep, okay. Don't necessarily have the range on that. Yeah, one. Yeah, one battleship still over there. Got one battleship over here. Oh, that Omaha. Okay. You're putting yourself into a position where you're going to be attacked from both sides there, dude. Your guns aren't even aligned. Nice. That was lucky. Hope he switched over to AP rounds. Not great. He could potentially ram you there, guy. Be careful. Yep, he's gonna ram you. Yeah. Now our aircraft carrier is by himself against one battleship and one other aircraft carrier. He's screwed. um, if I'm not mistaken, the other aircraft carrier or the other battleship is also pretty much full health too. So it's like um, there's no way that he's going to be able to win that one. So it's just a matter of time. Not quite sure where their bombers are going, but they're aiming at the wrong spot. Oh, should have aimed a little bit more forward on that one. torpedo strike. I mean, you know, he continues the single torpedo strike, then he'll eventually wear him down because so far he's doing a more bang up job the than they're doing right at this point. But I mean, let's face it, oh, that's actually a really good position for him right at this point.
Good luck and fair seas.
Yeah, he lost half of his health points, you know, just from a single battleship strike, so he is done. Ooh.
The enemy is about to win.
I mean, I did fairly well myself, you know. Ooh. This guy must have like gotten hit like right at the very beginning and had some had like a detonation or something like that. It's the only thing that I can think of. Okay, more coal, please. Yes. We'll open that container up. And coal. And duplicate. Okay. Okay, didn't get a win on that one. Got about 30 more minutes, so probably about 2 more matches left. So do I want to do the Emerald? No. Let's do the Hawkins here. At least with the Hawkins, I have HE shells. So, and the last match will probably, I'll switch over to the battleship. So, okay, so it's a tier 6 battle. We got 1 sub, 2 destroyers, 3 cruisers, 5 battleships, and an aircraft carrier. And we're on straight. Lovely. Not exactly my favorite out of the bunch, but I'm half inclined on kind of heading up north a bit. So kind of put myself up against that island there. So at least that's the idea. So right about there should probably do. Although I'm showing a lot of broadside, so that's not exactly ideal.
Good luck and fair seas.
Awaiting instructions.
Like if the Dunkirk fires his guns into me, then I'm in trouble. So
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
missed.
Enemy destroyer sighted. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert. Enemy battleship sighted.
Yeah, everybody aiming at me right at the moment. I don't have the indicator showing like, um who's all aiming at me, so okay, so we have all of the destroyers kind of the found for the most part. Oh, hello you.
Torpedoes to port.
Oh, son of a bitch. Ah, they're really gunning for me right at the moment. Oh, my steering is kind of not doing well. And there he is, way over there, huh?
Awaiting instructions. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard. Our team has taken the lead.
And Omaha's getting closer in range.
We've spotted an enemy submarine.
Torpedoes, astern. Our team has taken the lead. Torpedoes, astern. Torpedoes.
Oh, come on! Fuck. Wow. Careful of these guys down here and south. They have very good aim. Okay. What is the Minikaze doing? He could have, like, dumped a whole bunch of torpedoes down into that New York there. Okay. Hmm. I don't know if he has the range on that. Minikaze has about... They typically have about 7.5 range, so he's like borderline on these guys. And Dunkirk is retreating, so probably gonna end like right before. Yep. if he can get rid of the Ranger, then our team's going to be pretty decent. But he's at a very high disadvantage right at this moment in time. He threw himself out in. Oh, nice going there. Next score. Oh, that's a nice hit. But here comes another. Kill for all those subs and.
Our team has taken the lead.
Okay, there goes the Ranger. Good luck, guys. Here. That's a slight disadvantage on that. Sort of. Oh, okay. What?
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
There he is. Oof. Next core with the Kraken Unleashed. Nicely done. Okay, 15 more minutes. And we'll do the battleship here at the very end. So let's go. One last battle for tonight, and then we'll go ahead and close on down. That was a little bit of a painful round for me. You know, trying to avoid the sub. Oh, we're in a tier 7 battle. Okay then. 1 destroyer, 5 cruisers, 5 battleships, and an aircraft carrier. I'm not even going to bother with HE rounds. I'm going to stick with AP and go from there. Let's see. Congo and us, huh? 2 tier 5 battleships.
Battle starts.
But I mean, we only have the California, which isn't over here on this side. So one would hope that their tier 7, the Heinrich, is over on that side. Hopefully.
Awaiting instructions. Good luck, everyone.
Not quite sure exactly where he's off to, but he's showing a lot of broadside at the moment, which isn't exactly ideal, but
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
oh, you gotta be kidding me. They put the tier 7, which has better range, over on the side that has tier 5s that doesn't. That's some bullshit right there, man. Alright, well. Damn. Hawkins, what are you doing?
Ship sighted. Get back.
Careful of their tier 7. It's on the west. Tier here, 7 maybe.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Why are you all going into the camp circle? Why are you all rushing that?
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Jesus. Oh, frack.
Torpedoes to port. The ship is on fire. We're hull below the waterline. We're flooding quickly. Problem solved, sir.
Damn it. Stop rushing into A, you fools. TV. Head east.
Affirmative. Enemy battleship detected.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Sure. CV, why are you going in front of the island? Why didn't you
The ship is on
go
fire.
behind the island?
The enemy is about to win.
Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire.
Ah, come on.
Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire.
Enemy cruiser sunk. Our team depends upon you.
The ship is on fire.
I... Can I report my entire team? Oh my god. Every single last one of these guys that went into Camp A, I don't know who amongst them was, but every single last one of them. This guy, I'm gonna report for not going behind the island. He was basically opening himself up to everybody to shoot at him. I, I saw the over in there. I think both the Congo and the Koenig went in there too. I told them right at the very beginning, careful everybody, the Tier 7 battleship is on the west. I said it right at the very beginning. be careful. You know, they're tier 7, which, guess what? 4 kills is on the West. They offered themselves up to the Heinrich. Oh. Oh my God. That was painful to watch there, folks. And I was participating. Uh, like I said, I don't know every single last ship that was dying in A. I don't know, but every single last one of them that rushed A deserved to die. Oh my God, that was painful. That was oh, what a way to end the night. Oh, jeez. I um I apologize for anybody having to watch that. Jesus. I just woof. Now, granted, I couldn't really do much. Um, you know, I wasn't gonna put myself up against that tier 7, just by myself. They had a lot of cruisers over there that was just laying down fire. I wasn't able to take out that one cruiser until later, until I started going and getting him into broadside. But by that point, it was already too late. Um, we lost 5 people, 5 or 6 people in A alone. just a, just, okay. That's what you should not do if you are a battleship or cruiser captain. Do not rush into the enemy like that. You're gonna get yourselves killed because everybody's gonna aim at you, and you will die quickly, especially if you're showing broadside to them. And with a tier 7 battleship on their side at A, it was easy. I am not surprised by the fact that that guy had um the lead. I'd almost I'd almost swear that everybody that was on our team was just basically bots um to that guy's cannons. It was oh wow. Uh, every single last one of them were like lemmings, saying, "Hey, I'm gonna throw myself off the cliff." Okay, I'm gonna go close this down and play a different game because yikes! I want to take that last game out of um, take that last game out. Just um, let's put it this way. If I had an editor, I'd take that last battle and put it into a completely different category of what not to do. World of Warships gameplay of what not to do. And I'm not even saying that, that, I mean, obviously there was battles where it's like, I'm at fault. I make stupid mistakes. Sure, but I mean, that battle had a lot of people making just sacrificing themselves. So, oof, god damn. All right, we're done. We're closing down. So all these streams, all these videos are eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel. So feel free to check that out if you like. Got a link down below on my Twitch About page for that. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account, all down below on my Twitch About page, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. So feel free to check those out if you like. Um, if you are interested in joining the World of Warships clan that I have, you're welcome to. I have plenty of room here, 7 out of 30. Um, and I can see that I still have one member that hasn't been on for close to 2 years now. So, um, although I am happy to see Tornado and Pythianus back, so I appreciate that. Maybe they, maybe they felt like they wanted to kind of get back into World of Warships. Hopefully they're okay. They're not um, um, uh, point Blackheart up to the um, line officer there, seeing that he's been participating. Should have probably done that a long time ago, actually. Um, but yeah. Let's see. Naval battle. Still got about 6,000 left, so hopefully hopefully that's enough for maybe someone else to come online to tackle tomorrow. Maybe. Probably not going to happen though. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, um, you know, been seeing a few people stopping on by, stopping online, so you know, so can't say that that's a bad thing. So, um, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's see what else. Um, so yeah, if you want to um, come on by, you know, join the uh, join this particular clan, you're welcome to. I welcome you. Um, you know, I kind of hold to the same kind of mentality. Try to be a good sportsman in this game. Try to be civil as much as you can. Try to keep it. Um, Try not to go full toxic in the game, please. I would appreciate you know not doing that. So, but that's available if anybody's interested in that. And last but not least is my stream team. If anybody's interested in that, um, I have a team that I designed to uh, help everybody that's on the team. Okay. If you're a streamer, I got sub teams designed to help you out. If you're not a streamer, I have sub teams designed to, assist you in some way if I can. I have sub teams for tech support for anybody that might need it. I have sub teams for maybe any artists or musicians that just want to kind of commission out their art. or anything along those lines. So if that's of any interest to you, apply. Let me know. Um, send in your application and we'll go from there. Um, maybe you want to get into streaming. You haven't um, you've been kind of kicking around, but you haven't taken that step yet. We can try to work with you on trying to get that set up. Maybe you want to be a VTuber. Um, got one member on the team that does that, so he can probably provide some insight. You know, and plus I've seen other VTubers myself, so it's not like I'm completely ignorant of it, but I'm not obviously the best expert at it either. So, plus I have sub teams designed for streamers, such as, just general promotion, um, helping out with any kind of collabs or charity events or tournaments or anything along those lines. So that's available if anybody wants to join the stream team. Um, excuse me. Sorry about that. Um, um, but yeah, getting back to where I was. So that's available. There is a Google document on top of the application page that basically explains the team, its mission, all the sub teams that I've designed so far, and I have room for it to grow as well. Okay, not only in membership, but in just overall like subgroups. I know that I probably haven't covered everything that you know could potentially be covered. So if you have a smart idea that could be of help to the team, then go ahead and suggest it. Then I'll go ahead and make a sub team for it. You know, or we can both work on it together. That's perfectly fine. I want the team to get to a point where um, everybody's helping each other out. That's the main goal. Okay. As I kind of explained it before, if there's four people on the team and that one person is helping out the other three, then they should themselves be getting help from three other people. That's the idea. That's the kind of the crux of the whole team, the idea behind it. Um, so yeah, that's going to be it for that. So, didn't have any chatters, but that's okay. Um, I want to thank everybody for stopping on by and at the very least lurking. I appreciate it. Um, you know, you're always welcome to chat with me. I always welcome it. But that's it. That's where we're going to go ahead and end it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.